As football. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away.
They must finish here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Making a bit of headway. Harry Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Nico Williams. Winning back possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Nico Williams. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good challenge. Could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Getting right into his face. Foden. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oyarzabal. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Very effective pass. Thoughtful play. Oh, to level the match. Well, the keeper grabs it. Fabian. Just like that, they have the ball again. Fabian. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabian. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. It's a neat move. No, just the tackle that was needed. So England behind and looking for inspiration from this corner. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Williams. And that'll be England's throw-in. Well, a really good run. Well, that's how to press. And so it is. Well, the ball is moving again. And work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Cucurella. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they set up a chance? And quick thinking defensively. England using width to good effect here. Can they produce something? Splendid defending. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, a very good first-half performance by Oyarzabal. What did you make of what we saw from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Harry Kane! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Pedri. Henderson has it. Rice with it. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To jump in front. Well, he made sure that... Oh, now that is an excellent save. Subimendi. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking chance. "20 minutes to go. Interesting pass. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Declan Rice. Henderson has it. Phil Foden. And England pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pedri. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Ten minutes left for play. Wasteful from Spain. Good idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pedri. Now, what can England do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. And possibilities here. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And there it is. Excitement. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
That's a good-looking ball. Big chance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. For the lead here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Goretzka. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Oh, denied once more. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? And he's fired it against the post. Well, no damage done. Wirtz. Could be threatening. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And pressing from the front. Top-class defending. Nick Woltemade. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising possession, this. Now with Wirtz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nick Woltemade. Incisive pass. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Will it happen for them? Will it go in? And the post denied him. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Intelligent ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And so it is, half-time, we've reached the midway. So underway once more, Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Nick Woltemade. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the threat could be there. Must be. There it is 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Flowing here. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, that... Messi! And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Schlotterbeck. Gnabry with it. David Raum. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And Argentina giving it away. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Now with Wirtz. And he read it superbly. Messi. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, look at this, a tremendous run. Just cutting off the supply. Florian Wirtz. Decent position. Wirtz. McAllister. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Can they open things up? Oh, great save! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Messi. And a chance to whip it in here. Attending to his defensive chores. And he did well to cut it out. Wirtz. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the win. And now it's a... For. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Super stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And a fine tackle. Promising looking ball. Can he find the net? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. And he's broken free. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kylian Mbappe. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And struggling to get the shot off. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Pedro Porro. Oyarzabal. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. France looking dangerous here. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Pedri. And space for Yamal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. It's with Oyarzabal. Nicely played. Fabian. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And in with a real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And quick thinking defensively. Lamine Yamal. Cucurella. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance to cross. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so there it is. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And it's a quality pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Aurélien Tchouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And easily intercepted.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And threaded through by Mbappe. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. There to take it away. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Same story. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Mbappe. And support available. Poor pass. Well, we're into the final half hour. Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Trying to connect. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Smart defending. It's looking promising. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Incisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the decision offside here. Oyarzabal. Opportunity. And good safe hands on display. Mbappe. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And a brisk run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could be threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Oyarzabal. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Dembele. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And it's over now. A Teams ready to go. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to them.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. A very timely interception. And look at this! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
It's a weighted pass. Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Goretzka. Good move in the making from Germany. Serge Gnabry. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Marcus Rashford. And an astute piece of defending. Super pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Thoughtful play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And danger averted. Well read. Wirtz. Oh, useful ball. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Rashford. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Serge Gnabry. Trying to tee it up. Gnabry! Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Ezri Konsa. Very quick thinking there. Wirtz. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, superb tackle. It's a perfect challenge. Attacking possibilities for England. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. So underway once more, Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Promising move this from England. Now to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Adeyemi. Now with Kimmich. And England with acres of space out wide. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to shore up the defence. And an opening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rodgers. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Morgan Rodgers. England looking dangerous. Rice. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Rashford. Textbook defending inside the box. And into the last 20 minutes. Declan Rice. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
Adeyemi. Germany pushing forward with options available. That is a magnificent run. Will it go in? Did really well to get through. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Good conditions for the counter. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Pushing for the winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ollie Watkins. And he read it well defensively. Nick Woltemade. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And passing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Of high profile. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And bursting forward. Messi in the vicinity. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up, offside. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous vision. Nervy clearance. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And danger averted, well read. Can he put them in front? Well, still a chance.
Well, France are creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper to deny them. What a stop that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Can they forge ahead? And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Outrageously skillful. Michael Olise. Excellent defending. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he find the right pass? Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And finding their flow. And showing fine vision. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Mbappe. McAllister. And threading it through. Can he deliver? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Kylian Mbappe. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Almada. He has teammates around him. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Really committed defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Kylian Mbappe.
And pressing from the front. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Will it happen for them? And the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Played into the box. Well, it broke down, alas. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's a perfect challenge. So a half an hour remaining. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Alexis McAllister. Excellent vision. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Is this the moment? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Otamendi. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fine work from France to win back possession. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, misjudged that one. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Almada. Promising looking ball. Chouameni. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he deliver? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Such an ambitious run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jordan Henderson starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that is a superb save. Throw in here for England. Well, a good tackle. And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Watkins. That's useful play. Pedri. Can he finish? Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Foden. Excellent vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Yamal. In a dangerous position. Oh, great defending. Foden. And it's opening up. And did just enough defensively. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Declan Rice. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yamal playing it through. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Reece James. Watkins. And a timely intervention. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a really... Can they nudge in front? Nicely blocked. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Bukayo Saka. Ollie Watkins. Room to roam on the wing for England. And a good intervention. Phil Foden. Well, a textbook interception. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Pedri. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. That's a useful cross. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, he has the measure of his man. Foden. And running free here. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a clear foul. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Trying to open up the defence. And still trying to get the shot off. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Taken short.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Konsa. Really good interception. He has teammates around him. Ezzy. And there the move ends for now. Well, the attack looks promising. Oyarzabal. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to get back into it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Giving it a go. Vital intervention. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. This looks promising out wide. He'll have a go here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ezzy. Can he find the right pass? And that is offside. Williams. Well, ball back with England now. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Watkins. And danger averted. Well read. And he's broken free. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Well, now they have possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. One we've all been... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion.
He's got to tuck this away.
And that is offside. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Gnabry! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played in by Kimmich. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Could be in here. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Nico Schlotterbeck. On to Wirtz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
De Paul. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he's given us away. Karim Adeyemi. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. And Messi! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Threading it. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Florian Wirtz. Oh, superb skill. Drifting infield. Chance to finish. What a vital intervention. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Could still be dangerous. Could be troublesome. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Wirtz. Good run, very much in control of the situation. They could level it. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. McAllister. And finding their flow. To put them in front. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nick Woltemade. Now with Schlotterbeck. Just the challenge that was required. In behind. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Fernandez. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Karim Adeyemi.
Nick Woltemade.
Oh, great defending. Being pressed here. Alvarez.
Lionel Messi.
Here's Alvarez. Determined defending. Can they create something from here? The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Adeyemi.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. How about the cross? And on they go. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Smart defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Serge Gnabry. Could be threatening. Well, a textbook interception. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Decent pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Corner to Germany as they look to get back into this game. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Decent looking ball. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Wirtz. David Raum.
Decent idea. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Now, who can he play it to? Time running out, but they could yet win it. Goretzka. Nice looking move, this. And unable to keep possession. Germany could get in behind the defence. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oyarzabal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Real chance. Oh, perhaps this time. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. So out for a throw-in. This looks promising. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Showing a good reading of the game. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And still looking for space. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oyarzabal. And threading it through. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
France doing well to regain possession. Electing to shoot. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Happy to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Fabian. Well, possession lost by Spain. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Williams. And it's going to be a free kick. And played towards the near post. On a time for composure on the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he put it in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Will it go in? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, successfully cut out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business.
And France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Lamine Yamal. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yamal. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, the ball lost here.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Flowing here. Oyarzabal. Oh, might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Just cutting off the supply. Nico Williams.
Threading it. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Excellent vision. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Oh, what an opportunity. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Wonderfully weighted pass. And cut out nicely. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Lamine Yamal.
Promising possession, this.
And an opening.
Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Mbappe. Well-timed tackle.
And Dembele's given it away.
Subimendi.
Intelligent defending.
Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Nico Williams.
Pedro Porro. A goal here might win it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
And intercepting it.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on... Oyarzabal! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. An alert intervention. Dembele.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent looking ball. Oh, how did he keep that out?
Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt.
Been building all week. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany against England.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Just needs to steady himself. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Adeyemi. Determined defending. Watkins. England unable to retain possession. Germany in a position of menace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bukayo Saka. Ollie Watkins. And good anticipation. Trying to tee it up. Can they open things up? And that goes down. Oh, pushed onto the post. Oh, that's splendid play. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Adeyemi. A good and fair challenge. Declan Rice. Now, options are plenty. And defensive play to be applauded. Serge Gnabry. Oh, good idea. Now to level it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Eze. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he score? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Adeyemi. A very timely interception. Eze. In position. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Goretzka. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Goretzka. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. He has time to play it over. This looks more than decent. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Threading it. Could be in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Will it happen for them?
To put them ahead. That is a perfect tackle.
Florian Wirtz.
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying to connect. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Now, how about the short corner?
Good-looking move. Will it be? Oh, a smart stop.
Now, sending it in.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's opening up. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Karim Adeyemi.
Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Threads it nicely. Looking to lift one. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Karim Adeyemi.
Nicely timed tackle.
Jude Bellingham.
Eberechi Eze on the ball. Watkins. Cutting his way inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. England looking dangerous. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Eze. Ollie Watkins. Fine pass. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Nico Schlotterbeck.
Now with Wirtz.
Woltemade.
Incisive pass. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Germany have it back now. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. And space to cross it. Takes aim. Really sound defending. football fan looks... And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with Ousmane Dembélé in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Good distribution. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, the threat could be there. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Tagliafico. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. McAllister. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's brilliant play. And keeping it out. Gonzalez. An alert intervention. And slipped through beautifully. Chance for the leveller. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mbappe. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Enzo Fernandez. No, high-quality defending. Lionel Messi. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. France come away with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. Gonzalez in space. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fernandez. Oh, good-looking pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, time is up as far... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, no way through.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Promising possession, this. Dembele!
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepting it intelligently. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. Confident attacking play. To eat into the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dembele. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fearless. Opportunity. And good safe hands on display.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Flowing here. And cut out nicely.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Chouameni. Promising looking ball. And offside it is. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Decent pass. Oh, might yet do it. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Molina. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, they made it far too easy there. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Kylian Mbappe. Sent through. Opportunity again. And a fine stop. And the corner played over by Dembele. Messi. Here's Alvarez. And winning it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And defending as a unit.
and with good call. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Andrea Cambiaso. Space here for Yildiz. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Decent pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Kalulu. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Can he? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa. Lang. And roaming free here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Yildiz. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A Juve free kick here. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Noah Lang. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half. Here it... So back underway, the second half begins. Jonathan David. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Interesting pass. Onguissa. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Might be able to set up the chance. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
This looks interesting. Looking for the angle. Brilliantly blocked. Short corner favoured. Cross could be useful. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Francisco Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Space galore for Juventus. Opportunity here. And the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Could be more trouble. What a vital intervention. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
David. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Oh, might be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Given away by Napoli. Jonathan David. Can he score? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Oliveira. Could play it in. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. and very... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a good game.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Bailey. Well, a good tackle. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. And he has options available. Takes the shot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And space to exploit, maybe. Ciro Immobile. A corner will ensue. And over it comes. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And taking care of the situation. And an astute piece of defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Who wants to make a challenge? Leon Bailey. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Marvellous defending. Dybala. El Shaarawy. Crossing opportunity. Monster piece of defending. Crossed into the penalty area. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the post getting in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Jonathan Rowe. Could cross it in here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Brian Cristante. So a throw in here. Tommaso Pobega. Ciro Immobile. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. It did look on for them, but not to be. Excellent vision. Chance to finish. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. He could pick out a teammate. Could reduce the deficit. Brilliant save. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying to tee it up. Could pull one back here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Maybe dangerous here. And what a magical save it was! Paulo Dybala with the corner. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. That is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Orsolini. Might lead to a chance. Well, nicely cut out. Artem Dovbyk. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cutting in. Dybala. What a vital intervention. Did a good job of cutting it out. Ciro Immobile. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Orsolini. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Intercepted effortlessly. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jonathan Rowe. What can he do with it now? Can he score? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Angelino. El Shaarawy has it. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. El Shaarawy. Kouadio Kone. Dybala. And the keeper getting right behind it. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Not a great pass. Orsolini. Can he put it in? Oh, monster intervention!
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ciro Immobile. Dangerous ball. Might finish. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Remo Freuler. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Every reason. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Played through by Locatelli. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kalulu. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Locatelli. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dodo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Intercepted effortlessly. Could reduce the deficit. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Who can he pick out? Thought it was going in. And he could be in proper trouble here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And under pressure, not on the target. João Mario. Now with Conceição. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, lovely ball. Can he find the net? And a solid stop there. Francisco Conceição. And Fiorentina have it back now. Promising attack. And to reduce the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Mario. And on to Kalulu. Locatelli. And Juve come away with it. Super pass. There's the chip. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here. How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Threads it nicely. Fancies it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Francisco Conceição. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? And somehow kept out by De Gea. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Thuram. Another perfect position to read it. And he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Yildiz. Oh, disappointing end to that. Keane. And the through ball. Oh, now that is an excellent save.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Manuel Locatelli. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Albert Gudmundsson. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And into the last 20 minutes. A very good tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, surely! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Keane. Released it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was a poor bit of play.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Gozens. And he takes it away. Ready to break, perhaps? A fine reading of the situation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the game. drama, passion. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But
oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And that's a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So the corner played into the box. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. You would expect he'll have something to say for himself here.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And in the right position to read it. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, he saved it! Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And Napoli with the ball again. Bailey. Bailey! Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Throw in then for Napoli. Oliveira. De Bruyne now. Well, successfully cut out. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Quadio Kone. Could be threatening. Too easy, far too easy. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And there's the delivery. Lukaku. And a tidy challenge. Deflection, throw in here. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Smart defending. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. El Shaarawy. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
De Bruyne threading it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. El Shaarawy. Nice looking move, this. Dybala. Dybala! Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he find the right pass? And the lead beckons! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Noah Lang. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And so it is, the first half story. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Bailey. Well, the threat could be there. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Good-looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
That's a good-looking pass. Really getting stuck in. Noah Lang. Chance for the leveller. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Going short. Ongisa. Oh, big moment. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But the danger averted for now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Fine cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Lukaku. Really good challenge. Real chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, fancy footwork. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's made the run. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Artem Dovbik. Genuine chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Well-timed tackle. And that'll be Roma's ball. Just cutting off the supply. And support available. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Very effective pass. This could level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. With good call. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Ciro Immobile. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today, Ciro Immobile. Manoeuvring infield. Immobile! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Shaping to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And a clever piece of defending. Ciro Immobile. Decent looking ball. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Threads it nicely. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising possession, this. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Remo Freuler. Distributing it well. Oh, it might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. The cross is on. Oh, great defending. Real chance. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Orsolini. Nicely timed tackle. Good idea. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, that one has promise. Ciro Immobile. Oh, chance! And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, a lot to like about Ciro Immobile and his first-half performance. Your thoughts?
Well, he was excellent in that first half.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Albert Gudmundsson. And the through ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Offside the decision. Gudmundsson. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bobega. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying to find the right angle of attack. What a vital intervention. Keane. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, crucial interception. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And teammates around him. Just can't get it past him.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, the attack looks promising, and he's in an offside position. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Can he put it away? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Could be a chance to break. Needs composure. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And cutting it out. Ciro Immobile. Now with Rowe. Cross could be useful. And behind for a corner. And over it comes. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Rifled against the post, but back in play. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Now the counter-attack looks on. Is this the moment? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Over it comes. The hype has been... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Franck Zambo Onguissa plays alongside... Oh, great save! Well, they fancy a short one. The delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Conceição. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, got everything behind it! Who can they pick out? And the pass deftly cut out. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Really good example of gegenpressing.
Certainly something on here.
Manuel Locatelli. Napoli unable to retain possession. Danger building. And firing it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner favoured. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And that's really well read. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the Partenope showing good width. That's not a bad ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Francisco Conceição. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And flying forwards here. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yildiz. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. What can he create? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Napoli have it back now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. David. Now with Yildiz. Space here for Yildiz. Oh, simply couldn't beat the first defender. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Lobotka. Nicely played. And he read it well defensively. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kevin De Bruyne. A good and fair challenge. Politano. Politano. Oh, managing to beat him. Took a touch on the way through. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, danger here. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? And Yildiz not closed down. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, can they take advantage? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. The Bianconeri have given it away. And support available. Ongisa. Højlund. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. David. And on to Yildiz. Juventus battling against the clock. Oh, how did he keep that out? A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. as football fans.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Dybala. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Can he deliver? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
And they have possession again. Orsolini. Immobile now. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Oh, moving it nicely.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Showing good ball control.
Nicely played.
But how well he did to react in that manner. Orsolini. Chance to cross.
Trying his luck. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Kone. Now El Shaarawy.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he find the net? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
He's on the run.
Too easy. Far too easy.
Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Kwadwo Kone. Oh, this is looking promising.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nicely weighted pass.
But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Dovbyk.
Opportunity. Magnificent defending.
Ciro Immobile. Orsolini with it. Take it away. Dovbyk. He has teammates around him.
Oh, surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Just the challenge that was required. El Shaarawy.
Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
A long way from the perfect pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, could be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Attacking with vigour.
Looking for the right angle. Tremendous block. And oh, denied again. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So here we go. The second half begins. And so far, it has been a lopsided encounter. Bailey. Very quick thinking there. Very effective pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Ciro Immobile.
That's a good pass. He's in. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik.
It's with Dybala. And a shot from miles out. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity.
Bobega.
Trying to open them up. And the chance slips away.
Ciro Immobile. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Brian Cristante. And slipped through beautifully.
Quadio Kone.
Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Bobega. On to Rowe.
Immobile. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Credit to them for winning back possession.
Remo Freuler.
Immobile now. Tommaso Bobega. Ciro Immobile. And he takes it away.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Good visualisation and execution. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
.15 left for play.
Beautifully weighted ball.
Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And giving them too much space on the flank. Now, will the cross work out for them? Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Roma regaining possession.
And the shot. Just can't get it past him. Quick break could be on. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Dybala. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Oh, managing to beat him. An attack that had potential.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Can he convert? Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Flag raised for offside. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they...
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A Juve free kick here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, the attack looks promising. He's in here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. David. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. The Bianconeri have given us away. How did they let that attack come to an end? David. Chances on. Gudmundsson. Clever defending. Jonathan David. Can he deliver? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage? Can he put it away? Palmed away by the keeper. Well-timed tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Big chance! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And quick thinking defensively. Cambiaso. And on to Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. Thuram. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Just the challenge that was required. And we will have just one additional minute. Conceição. Opportunity. Oh, monster intervention.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Keane. Really good wide play. Could be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Cynical would normally be yellow. Good attempt. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. That's a good-looking ball. Getting in there to intercept. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, Juventus have it back here. Waited well. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Locatelli. And defending as a unit. Albert Gudmundsson. Now, options are plenty. Well, marginally wide. So close. Locatelli. And on to Thuram. Kalulu. Will it go in? Great defending here. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Keane. Gudmundsson. Good visualisation and execution. Moise Keane. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Fully committed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Moise Keane. How did they let that attack come to an end? David. Now with Thuram. Will it happen for them? Kalulu. Oh, might be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There to win it back. David. Well, that one has promise. Could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
one we've all been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
It's an opportunity and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Clever defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Throw in then to Roma. Angelino. And a brisk run. Brian Cristante. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. And moving it forward. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And a clever piece of defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. And Napoli might be onto something. Stanislav Lobotka. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Through ball from De Bruyne. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dovbik. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Chance here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Take it away. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Rasmus Højlund. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Oh, looked rushed there. Thoughtful play. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Leon Bailey. Højlund. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running.
Kevin De Bruyne. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Dybala. Oh, the threat is there. Can he do it? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Able to skip past his man. Oh, to trim back the lead. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Noah Lang. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Rasmus Højlund. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, great attacking play. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ndika. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And cutting in field. Just fizzled out completely. Matteo Politano. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Artem Dovbyk. And Bailey. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Quadio Kone. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Bologna.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well read to win possession back. Jonathan Rowe. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Moise Keane. Threading it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And showing fine vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Miranda. Now with Rowe. Promising possession this. This for the lead. Well, that stop exactly what was required. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Good work to regain possession. Christian Kouame takes aim. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, there's a living... Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Getting in there to intercept. Tommaso Pobega. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Good idea. Real chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Played over. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Gudmundsson. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Remo Freuler. Ciro Immobile. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bit sloppy there. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Lukumi. Nicely constructed. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Remo Freuler. Plenty of support here. Promising move. Oh, great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he takes it on! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Oh, he could finish. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ciro Immobile. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to tee it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mandragora. Takes aim. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Ciro Immobile. And he read it superbly.
Read it really well.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And credit due, a good intervention.